Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring, the game that I once again forgot to unmute. So far in this video game, I'm gonna speedrun it this time, once again, I'm gonna speedrun the story so far, but as we, meet characters that are to do with certain storylines and stuff, I will recap their specific storylines, as we start to get into it. So far, So far on Elden Ring, we are a Tarnished. We are a soldier under Lord Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. This is a story about trees, the first of which is the family tree. We are a soldier inside of Elden Lord Godfrey's army. Godfrey was the Elden Lord because he was married to Queen Marika. Queen Marika is kind of the head of everything, right? She's connected to everything in the story. So, Lord Godfrey was married to Marika. He was the first Elden Lord we fought in his army. He had multiple children. We've met two of them so far, kind of. Godwyn the Golden, who died before the game began and kind of set off the entirety of the game's story, because nobody is supposed to be able to die, and he died anyways. And Godric, Godwyn's son, maybe. We killed Godric and got his soul. We've also heard rumblings of a character named Moog, but other than that, that's his line. That's who we are. We're a member of Godfrey's army. Long ago, before the game began, Marika, Queen Marika, the head of everything, was basically sent down to this planet to work for an outer god named the Greater Will. She was put in place in order to basically bring his reign, or their reign, I should say, to the world of the lands between. She married Godfrey to do that, and he fought in many wars. However, after a time, they got a divorce as he was no longer useful, and Marika married a new man named Radagon, who was the second Elden Lord. But Radagon was already married. Radagon was married to a person named Renala, and those two also had 3 children. We've met two of these actually. One named Radon, who we just beat. He was known to be a legendary warrior and honestly the only good guy of this story. And Ronnie, who had something to do with killing Godwyn the Golden. There's also Ricard, but we haven't met him yet. We'll meet him today, maybe. At least we're going to do a lot in relation to him. So we'll talk more about him in a minute, when we're dealing with that stuff. However, following the death of Godwyn the Golden, by Ronnie's hand, kind of, Marika basically had a little bit of a mentee bee. Oh yeah, also Radagon and Marika also had 2 children of their own, Mikola and Melania, but more on them way later. Anyways, after Godwyn died, by Ronnie's hand, theoretically, Marika had a little bit of a mentee bee. And following that, she shattered the Elden Ring. It's basically a massive collection of runes that is it basically marks you as the leader, I guess, in a way, right? It's very, very powerful runes that give special powers to those who hold it, right? So, she shattered the Elden Ring, and the individual runes then went off to the demigod children. These demigod children were meant to fight each other in order to reform the Elden Ring and bring back the Greater Will's order into the lands between. That didn't happen. They all reached a stalemate. They all failed to reforge the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. Because of that, the Tarnished, us, were then revived. I'm using quotes because, again, nobody's dying. It's not really we were revived, but we were still, our soul was reattached to our body, basically. We were revived and given the task of reforging the Elden Ring and doing the thing that the demigods failed to do. Become the Elden Lord and bring back the Greater Will's vision into the lands between. However, that vision is malleable. That vision is not set in stone. The way that America chose to do it is with the Golden Order, where it's a very faith-based organization of basically crusaders, in a way. We have choices on how we bring about the Greater Will's vision. One of which was through a character named Dung Eater, who we chose to go against and instead basically enslave his soul to a puppet master guy working under Ronnie. Now that sounds bad. However, that man desecrated corpses, which kind of means he screwed them. Not really 100%, but he desecrated corpses and put in a seedbed curse into their body that caused them to not have an afterlife. So I would say that he deserves what he got. We've also been exploring a bunch of other side quests alongside him and all of the main quests that I was just talking about. There's a bunch of stuff. But we'll talk about most of those as we get to them. Especially Ronnie's today. We'll probably touch on some of her stuff, and Ricard's stuff. We'll touch on some of her stuff. The main two that you need to know about more than anything is Hyetta and Millicent. Hyetta is a character that has been eating Shabriri grapes. Grapes that are basically eyeballs infused with fury, which is another outer god. And Millicent, who is a baby that was found inside of the rotten wastes of Caelid. She is believed to be attached to Melania in some way, but we don't know what. But it seems as though she might be a child of rot in some way, whatever the hell that means. So those are the two main ones to worry about, the two main quests. There's a bunch of other ones, a lot of other ones. But we'll talk about, I'll recap those as we find them. Directly at the end of last stream, we finished off two quest lines. The big one was Radon, which gave us this armor that I'm currently wearing, as well as this one, as well as another character named Selen. And her quest line was very closely tied to another character named Jaren. We finished off their quest line last time too. Now, at the end of that quest line, you might remember, if for those of you watching, she ended up becoming this big ball.
My friend,
We didn't do this to her. So when we reached this, I don't know the end of things. I know where things are in the game. I know some quest lines that like I've done or I've seen. I don't know most things story-wise about this game other than the bigger picture, right? So I didn't know that this happened, and at the time I was confused. However, I've pieced it together. I figured it out. With the help of a person on Reddit who is also theorizing about this and like kind of recapped the quest for me in relation to her. It got me to a point where like, this is what I believe happened. So, we know for a fact that that Selen was... Which one is it? Is it Schoolhouse Classroom? I think so. Hi, Via. How are you? We know for a fact that Selen was... It is not here. We know for a fact that Selen was banished from the school of Raya Lucaria. She was banished... Here it is. She was banished because she was doing experiments on fellow people inside of the academy. That's her right there with the black hair. We know that she was doing this because she was banished from the academy for doing this, and we also meet one of these bulls guarding her captured body, right? Her real body. So we know that she was making these bulls and researching the primordial sorceries, right? In her quest line, at one point, we picked up 2 armor sets, or rather we met 2 characters that we then later got the armor sets for. It was this guy right here named Azor. This guy, right? We met Azor, we found them, and later, at the end of her quest line, his body was missing, as well as Lusat. At the end of we met him because of her quest line, and at the end of her quest line, his body disappeared. I think what happened here is Sunn was researching and experimenting on her fellow Raya Lucaria people, right? She was one of the leaders, so at this point she was experimenting on her students. Basically turning people into this ball, right? Taking multiple bodies and combining them into balls like this, right? I think what happened is Sunn had a theory that if she took 3 extremely powerful sorcerers and combined them into a ball, like she's done before, it would make it so that the ball was basically an ultimate sorcerer beyond the power of any of those currently existing. By combining these 3 bodies, herself, Lusat, and Azor, she wouldn't have the problems of the other bodies where they were basically just animalistic in a way. All they did was sit there and attack, right? If she took these 3 bodies and combined them, then she would be able to create a ball more powerful than the other balls she's made. And the thing is, she might have sacrificed herself and made herself doomed to eternal pain, because she is in pain right now. She's grunting. She's in pain, right? So, she might have destined herself to eternal pain, but it undeniably worked. She's just sitting here. She's not attacking. She's able to talk, which the other balls aren't able to do. For all intent and purposes, it worked. Her experiment was a success. Was it a landslide victory? No. She's in pain and in a ball. But, I'm saying that right now, Quack. But, her experiment did work. She took the 2 powerful sorcerers and herself and combined them into a ball, and that ball is more powerful than the other balls. Is it more powerful than every other sorcerer in the world? No, it can't do anything. She's just stuck here. But she's conscious, which is more that can be said than the other sorcerers. She's in there, right? So it's like, she succeeded. Her experiment was a success. But yeah, that's what I think happened here. I think that she combined herself and the 2 sorcerers to become that. Buddy Simulator. I think that's what happened here. Sometimes you just gotta balls out. Yeah. So I had a realization yesterday, but I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not wearing... You can't really see my skin anywhere except for my neck. The skin color change seems to be broken. It's not changing my skin anymore, and I think that's because I set my skin back to pink in the mirror back at camp. But you can't see my skin anyways right now, so it's kind of a waste of points anyways. But, yeah. Dragon Age Inquisition is free on Epic right now. If you like RPGs, you should get it. Yeah. When you ponder your orb so insanely, you become the orb. Exactly. Okay. So today, we're going to do the Volcano Manor. It is the best thing for us to do without blocking us off from other things. We're going to do... Firstly, before I do that, actually, we need to go right here. I'm also going to unblock my vent or something. I mean, it's hot in here. Might not be able to kill Ricard. But we're doing the quest line in association with him. I don't know how much time we're going to have. I did good at work and got bragged about. I've peaked in my life. Cool. Are they going to give you a raise?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
This is Alexander. He's a pot warrior. A jar warrior, rather. He's currently trying to become extremely powerful. And how he does that is basically he takes the corpses of warriors and shoves them into his jar to basically gain their strengths. He helped us during the Radon fight, but he died. And he's very upset about it. So now he's, but he took a bunch of warriors from the battlefield and put them into his own jar, making it so that he is stronger now, but still getting stuck in holes.
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again?
Yeah, sure.
My thanks in advance. I know you're the woman for the job. You know what to do, hmm? Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
I'm a woman right now, but you can trans my gender using crowd control.
I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all. Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute?
Okay.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Do I have any? So here's the thing. I don't have any?
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. I mean, what if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Can I make any? I need oil. Do I have the ability to make oil? I can't make oil. Come on him. Come is not slippery. Let's go ahead and check the crowd control and see if there's oil in here, because oops. Is there oil in here? No. Well.
Let's think. I mean, what if I could
I mean, like, we could go somewhere and see if I could buy oil. I don't know if that's gonna, like, fuck him up. Yeah. Let's go see if we can buy oil. We can buy oil. No? Well, would infinite consumables? No, because I need to have the consumable. The good news is that he's still there. Okay, let's find a shop and see if we can buy it. Here we go.
Trade again?
Hey, do you have oil? No. Well. Alright, next shop. Hey, Kale, do you have oil? Got a big brain it? Well, I need oil. That's definitely what he needs. I just don't have any.
Back.
Hey, do you have oil? No. Well.
Goodbye.
Where's that? Oh, I think that's down. Alright, hang on. I sure hope your big head doesn't leak oil all over his huge body while you're smacking his ass. That made me uncomfortable. It takes a lot to make me uncomfortable. That made me uncomfortable. Hey, man. You have oil?
I don't want...
No? Alright.
All done? Well...
Oil. 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 Oh.
Please.
Oh. Come by a shop and he immediately cooms. Honestly, a vibe. How you doing, Neon?
Excuse me? Mama? Sorry.
Sorry.
Mama?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mama?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mama?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Back over unusual to this aged merchant.
You have any oil? You have a gateway map. That's not what I need though, buddy. Ooh, spike case. That's cool. Not a map though, or not oil. Oil. Where could I find oil? Where could oil be? Is there a mob that drops oil? Not that I know of. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't realise you.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. My only idea of where I could get oil is at the volcano, but I don't want to.
Not every...
Do you have oil? It's not oil. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Hey, EG, do you have oil? I cannot go there. Yet. Hey, EG, do you have oil?
You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
This is EG. He works for Lady Rani. Rani's, again, the person that killed Godwyn and had her fate locked in the stars because Radahn was holding back the meteor into Nokron. And because he was doing that, EG here wasn't able to... or rather, Rani wasn't able to go down there. You don't have oil, though. Yeah. How you doing, Gum? Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Well, there you are again.
Yeah, Genesis.
Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
What does that mean? Yeah, that's how you make it assassin, but you gotta be able to buy it from somewhere too, right? Like, there's no way... Like, that's how you get the crafting recipe, but what if I don't want to craft it? What if I just want the thing? What if I just want an oil? You know what I mean? Somebody come get her. It's possible that it's just down here in Jarbury that there's one. Let me check. I mean, like, I'm down to go down to Siofra, but definitely not ideal.
Stop. No. Please. No, don't break us.
All right. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go down to Siofra River, but, like, yeah, I didn't really want to do that today. All right. To get down there, I would need to go... Because I can't get to this one anymore. So I would need to go... here. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. My Tridiscantia is soaked, and I keep putting it in the sun to dry it out, but it's still so wet. How'd it get so soaked? This was the wrong way. Lowe's drowned it? Oh, like it was drowned when you bought it? How you doing, Yovis? Okay, and let's not do this one. Let's go up here. Yes, and I bought it last week. Interesting. I mean, you can call and complain and maybe get a refund. Trying to decide if I should repot it. Ace knows more than me. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Well, that didn't work out. I think the soil was shit. Well, if it was shit, then it would have been fertilized and fine. I'm dry as a bone. Oh, dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. It's raining. It's raining, homie. I'm very sleepy. Probably because you've been oversleeping. That is what happens. The inverse effect occurs. Now your body's used to it. You're all hecked up. I don't know if I can get down here any other way other than taking the elevator up. I've been transed. Whoops. Whoops. Well. Yeah, I think I have to take the elevator. Well, we're gonna do things in a little bit of out of order than what I thought we were going to do today, but that's okay. How you doing, Green Onion? I'm gonna have some floor time. Have a good nap. Love you. Mwah. So chat, you can see here where the meteor landed. That it's fucked up the ground a little bit. This is what happened after the Radon fight. The meteor landed here. But even more than that, there's like floating rock. Because the meteor itself has like gravitational magic, I guess, in a way. I love your mustache. I love your face. How you doing, dog? Hey, man, do you have oil for me?
How nice of you to stop by, please.
Shh, shh. No. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All things have their own gravity. No, it's magic. I guess anti-gravity would be more so a way to say it, I guess. Not really gravity, it's the absence of, you know? Yeah, the skin change and the hair change doesn't really do much now that I'm, like, wearing armor. You know how it is in Souls games. After the first 10 minutes, you don't really see your character ever again. Well, you broke the game. Bro, you broke the game. Hi, Teddy. How are you? You broke the game. Good job. You're gonna break it again. Y'all are gonna cause things to not spawn anymore. I'll fight that. I'll die to that. How you doing, Teddy? Yeah. Welcome back, Quack. Oh, stream, Teddy. Oh, or good night. I love you. Mwah. Almost passed it. Now we gotta wait for the elevator. Now we got it. Now we gotta wait. This is like the longest elevator in the game. So, you know. This is how my doggy sits down. This is that's how Ricky sat down. As you can find a picture of me in the Discord. The very last picture I ever took of Ricky and posted anywhere was me making fun of him not knowing how to sit. Yep. Yep. Big rip. The last thing I ever did with Ricky was kick him out of my office so that I could stream. No. Yeah. Is what 'tis. Yeah. It be like that? Yeah. I've said it many times since, and I'll say it again. Appreciate those pets while you have them, chat. You have a pet? Appreciate them while you have them, because you never know, you might yell at them for shitting on the floor or something, and then the next day they won't be there. So, appreciate those pets while you got them. I don't talk about this stuff often, because I feel like it brings the mood down, but yeah. Last thing I said to my grandma was, don't worry, I'll be back. I did not go back. I mean, you did kind of go back, just he wasn't there, but yeah. Stuff sucks, man. Hey, that's weirdly life. Anyways, video games. This guy sucks. These guys suck. These guys are some of the worst enemies in the game. Now, because we were playing... Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Because we've been playing on New Game Plus for the bulk of this playthrough, and now are on just game, we're no longer on New Game Plus, because Whimsy brought us back down to just standard, right? Because we've been playing this game on New Game Plus for the bulk of the game, I am a little overpowered for this area. I wouldn't have been if we were still on New Game Plus. It probably would have been about the time where we would come down here. But because of that New Game Plus for so long, I'm now a little bit overpowered for this area. So I'm not going to have as much issue with them as I normally would, which is fine. What are they called? These guys? I don't remember. I definitely knew at some point. But they're like, they're weird. They're weird dudes. Oh. Time to crowdfund New Game Plus. I mean, y'all can. New Game Plus goes up to like New Game Plus 8 or something like that. I think it's New Game Plus 7. I think in New Game Plus 7, it no longer changes the game. You can keep going after that. Like, you can go up to New Game Plus whatever. I think up to 99. But it no longer changes the game. After, like, 7. Like you're flying. That was very difficult. I made that look easy. That was not easy. Whoops. Let me do a little bit of this. There we go. Okay. I realized... Oh, wait. Did I was gonna say I realized that I'm not equipping my, like, secondary weapon, but I think it was because it brought me to heavy. Yeah, it does, yeah. Okay. They're called claymans. There you go, Quack. You got your answer. They're called clayman. Harpoon with a tip made from a sharpened meteorite shard, wielded by the clayman, who infest the dynastic remains. The blades emit a faint light and deal magic damage. There you go. I got 2 of them. I can dual wield them. Check this out, chat. Check this out. This out. Oh, did I not equip it? Oh, I failed to equip it. Hang on. Damn it. There you go. Yeah. This is what dual-wielding spears looks like. It's kind of boring. Kind of boring. It's like it's a spear. All it really does is stab. So. Hey, Sinish, how are you? Yeah. Same thing for the Great Spears. If I recall correctly, the Great Spears are pretty boring dual wield. Just kind of stabs. Like, it's not bad. But, like, definitely, like, in my opinion at least, a boring way to play. How you doing, Sinish? I mean, there's nothing wrong. If you got money, like, there's nothing wrong with getting into stocks and learning that stuff. Like, if I had $5 bajillion, not even that. If I had, like, fucking $200 to spare, then I would start getting into the stock market and investing in some of that stuff. Nothing wrong with investing. Yeah, that is true. You are now an outlier when it comes to our age range. Stocks are pretty easy to understand. I know how to do them. I just don't. One of the very few things that I did in high school that was good, both socially and stylistically, I guess? Scholastically? I think it's scholastically. One of the very few good things I did was my school we had like an economics class that was like required for all, I think it was juniors. And out of the whole school, we did like a stock market competition. And out of the entire school who was all doing it, all of junior year, which was like, I went to a big school, so it was like 3,000 kids or something. Yeah, I said it right. I did good. Anyways, the entire junior year was all doing it, which was like 3,000 kids. I got second place. Out of the whole school, we did a stock market competition, and I got second place. Nerd. I know what I'm doing when it comes to stocks. I just don't do them. The way I did it is, so like, I did what I think, and this might be wrong. I did what I think is called seasonal. I think this brokering, is that the word? Where I invested in a Dutch banking organization company that every single year, as it gets closer and closer to Black Friday, this Dutch banking group shoots their stock market up. And it's not like a ridiculous amount. It's not like they shoot up at like 200% revenue or anything like that. It's not a ridiculous amount. But it is a consistent where it's like every single year this happens. No matter what, this happens. So in turn, I'm gonna have to fight this crap. So in turn, we started playing in like August at the beginning of the year, and I sold out near the end of November. So it's like, and it wasn't like a crazy amount of like a percentage up, but it was a percentage up, and in turn, I made profit. And I did that that one time, and if you could just do that every year, man, that's like, it's not gonna like give you billions or anything, but like, pretty consistent. In university level finance, they teach that seasonal investing is bullshit because of COVID. I did that in my university stock sim, but we were limited to Canadian stocks. I don't know if we were limited to American or not. I don't remember. Is it trading? Is that what it is? You said seasonal investing. Is it seasonal trading? I don't know. One of those two is correct. But yeah. So, like, I did that. And then where I went wrong is I am a nerd, so I invested in PlayStation, and I shouldn't have. I did my plant drawing. I'm gonna paint this weekend. Hell yeah. Are you gonna keep drawing, or are you done for now? Okay, I think we missed an encounter with, fucking Live? I think we did. Usually he's standing here howling. But I think because we did Radon already, now he's not here, so. Drake has 33 songs. Drake has 33 songs in A minor, one of them being Child's Play. So I see you're a Kendrick Lamar fan. And also a femboy fan. I don't know why that failed just now. Oh, because high camera's already redeemed. I hate it's weird how the camera redeems work. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Anyways, what was I just saying? Listen to both of them. I just think it's funny. I haven't been listening. I was never a Drake fan or a Kendrick Lamar fan growing up. Weird that doesn't make my horse invisible. That's strange. That's a weird thing. Okay, I believe I gotta get up there. Your horse isn't the player? I mean, I'm controlling the horse right now, so, like, semantics. I'm gonna refund this one, for you. But, you'll have to give me a minute, okay? But I am gonna refund you.
I'm a freak who go under. What the hell am I aging to? Oh, I just want to go on. Lurk.
Yeah. How you doing, Chunk? Or I guess you're lurking. Have a good lurk. I love you. Mwah! Thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. And I hope you enjoyed Persona the last couple days. Chunk's also a streamer. Go follow Chunk. That TTS gave me a seizure. He gave Pancake a seizure. Hey, Bella. How you doing? Yeah, Chunk's playing through Persona 3 on stream. I believe he's at... Whoa! I believe he's at the game. At the end of the game. Did I just have a stroke? I believe he's at the end of the game. He's not in here. Oh, wait, there he is. Is that gonna kill him?
Oh, a customer.
Oh, okay. I was worried that the oil pot one was this one. That was close. Okay. Yeah, Shodel. Curved sword with a severely hooked blade. Its attacks can slip through an enemy's guard. Made to hunt down humans, this weapon requires high dexterity to wield efficiently. It says effectively. Same thing. Same thing. Plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. It cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body, while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. I'll use some soap.
Goodbye. Till
Thank you, assassin. I can't. I won't. All right. Now that we got that, we can leave. We are going to come back to Siofra River. Okay, I'm making that clear. It's not what we're doing right now. We have a to-do. And that's not part of the to-do right now. We're gonna go back there. Not right now. We're gonna make an oil pot. Thank you, assassin, for leading me there. He sounds like a bottom. All reassuring men do. Is Persona 3 the one where you unalive yourself? Yes. Persona 3, from like the outside looking in, looks like a very fucked up dark game. Mainly because of the unaliving yourself thing. However, I also noticed that all of the characters wear red armbands, which is a little oof. So, you know. Is this helping?
Gods, you are a man of vision. This will have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
There you go, buddy. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, when I see the red armbands, I associate them with Nazis, so... I didn't know that it was a thing in Japanese school, or Asian schools, rather.
Oh. As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, dearie me. I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them. Yes, indeed. I too have a home, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
My mama wants to take me to a pride parade. It's going to be so much fun. Your mom seems like a nice person. Back, you have a good family. Can I fuck him? All right, so we need to go. So now that we did that, we need to go. We need to do a boss fight that I initially avoided. Initially. Wow. Hang on. Okay. He's very supportive of Gay and Yag. Yag. Okay. Oh, hang on. I forgot to refund Femboy. Hang on. There you go, buddy. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this boss first, but then we're gonna come back and do this castle real quick. Oh, here's a prediction. Hang on, he's got to have a little bit of a temper tantrum first. Reminder of this character's lore and all of the worms. This might look like a dragon. Now, first off, notably, this is not what a worm is, okay? I want to acknowledge that up front. In, like, everything that is dragon-based, this is not what a worm is. This is not what a worm looks like. This is a lizard with wings, okay? This is not a worm. Either way, this dude right here is actually a human. This is a human that performed Dragon Communion, which is basically where you eat the heart of dragons. We've eaten a couple. And eventually, through that act, what the fuck? He pushed me into the fire. Okay. Eventually, through that act, you yourself become this. It's a debate of whether or not this is a good thing in their perspective, because they are dragon-like, and that is kind of like what they want. That's what they're worshipping, right? So it's a debate of whether or not this is a good thing. But regardless, what isn't a debate is that you definitely lose your humanity. You definitely lose your humanity. What the fuck? Whatever the hell that was. I mean, you're like one tap. Can you just die? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dragonheart.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames! Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Thank you.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
It looks like this. This is the thing. This is like the most popular outfit from the game right here. Okay, this is it. This right here. And then usually, it's also not specifically these katana, but usually it's with dual wielding katana as well. This is the most popular thing in the game. This. And the reason of why this is the most popular is because when the game first came out, there was a person that played under the name of Let Me Solo Her, and they wore this outfit and fought the hardest boss in the game for you. You would summon them and they'd fight them for you, and usually without getting hit, win. And now there's a bunch of people that both do that and cosplay him. There's also an NPC in the game that's kind of modeled after him. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. An unlikely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. But we're a Pumpkinhead. This is our life. This is how we live. This is what we do. This is the life we live. I want to see something. I still like this body piece a lot. Yeah. 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 I like it a lot. No. I also like the goofy legs. Okay. So now we're going to go back over here. We're going to do this castle. I like the cock-out look. You should try it for yourself and then take pictures and then send them to me. I want to drink lava. It probably tastes like... probably tastes like chili. Yeah. Like good chili. Oh, I still have the, whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, I'm good. Alright, well, I'm dead. Hey, man. Whoa! This thing's Tokyo drifting! So we've spoken about these things before. This is kind of siege weaponry in a way. It's actually it takes 3 people to control it. There's the one in the back that we just seen and killed. There's the one in the back. He's the guy that, like, think of him like the captain, right? He directs it and shoots things, right? Then there's 2 more in the wheels that basically are cranking it, right? Like they're sitting there going to make it move. Ow, to make it move. And there's 2 people in the wheels doing that. And that's how that works. Yeah, they're cranking it. They're cranking that soldier boy. And then in the back of it, there is, or in the top of it, there's basically a giant pool of oil. These guys right here are what is known as flame. That guy just stole my kill. Are what is known as, I believe, flame monks, I think is their name. They worship a giant god whose name is... Nope, can't think of it. Starts with an F. It's some, like, forbidden or forgotten god. I think I have something from them. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Fell God. There it is. His name is the Fell God. Why he's the Fell God? I don't know. But that's what he is. We'll learn more about him later. But I will tell you that he's a giant god. If you let Quack pop it, then that would basically be like picking your nose. Or lay it. Hey. How you doing? Yeah, so anyways, this homie put a bowl on their head so that they could do that. Yeah. You've heard of Pawhead, now meet Bullhead. Whoa! That was cool. This is a cool hammer. Looks stupid. But it acts cool. I missed. I thought they were going to do a secondary swing. Or I guess a tertiary swing. Ooh. Yoink! Oh, we got the hammer. Let's read about it. Colossal hammer with the appearance of a roiling flames. Is it? I don't think I agree. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Prelates charge. Slam the armament into the ground to create a surge of flames, and then charge in. Hold to continue the charge. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, never had a pimple in my nose or my ear. I've had one, hang on. I've had one right here. Like, right on the edge. Like, right on the inside. Hurt like a bitch. Hurt real bad. Hurt to breathe. Like, it hurt real bad. Yeah, that one hurt real bad. I think I've had that twice. I think the one was, like, right up here, and then the other was, like, down. Real bad. Armorer's Cookbook. What does that mean? I don't think I can look at those anywhere. Can I? Armorer's Cookbook. What does that mean? Here they are. What's the Armorer's Cookbook? What does that give me? Things that I don't care about. Okay. I have eczema, so my skin is very rough and dry in some places, but very oily in others. I follow a guy named Nutty. He's like, he does streamer tips and stuff. Who had eczema, or has eczema, I guess. You don't really, I don't think you get rid of it. Eek, the wretched fools. Yeah, anyways, they'll never find me. But yeah, he has eczema, and forget what he did, but he did something that, like, mostly got rid of it. Like, not cured it, because again, like you said, it is permanent. But took some medicine, and, like, it completely cured him. Just about, like, it, like, like I said, obviously he still has eczema, but it's like, his skin is, like, perfect now. It was really impressive to see. I didn't really realize that he had it when I didn't really realize that he had it when I first started following him. But, like, him compared from then to now looks like a completely different person. Hi. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll be back at the Volcano Manor. Hi, Whimsy. How are you? How was your stream? Can someone shout out Whimsy, please? Hey, so I died when the VOD was paused. Oops. But welcome, everybody, from the raid. This is a lore through, so I'm talking a lot of story stuff. If you super care about Elden Ring spoilers, then, like, you should have played the game already. You should. It's been out for like 2 years. Play the game. It's a good game.
Hey, elf lady.
Yeah.
Hey.
My eye!
Now I am gonna give y'all a warning. Once again, this is not Whimsy's stream. I know Whimsy doesn't talk about naughty stuff. Whimsy doesn't say the naughty words. I do. I do. This is a warning that that I will say an F word or two. Okay, like it's gonna happen. All right. Yeah, we're naughty over here, so I'm warning you of that. But you know, you're okay with hearing the fricks and the hex, just fine. You know. A talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen, patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seizing a heart that burns with fire. Raising fire attack, but lowers damage negation. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe someday I'll play it. It's a good game. We're gonna get my souls back real quick. But then I think we're safe. I mean, I want to go up to that tree over there. But then I think we're safe to leave.
Thanks to Smorsi for my sub gift.
Yeah, thanks, how does he say it? Zamorsi. There you go. I got there. How you doing, Nusa? Thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons once again, homie. So, problem. I think my stuff's up there. Yeah, I'm not getting that. We'll see if the lady in there respawned. Yeah, I have ruined Whimsy's sleep schedule quite a bit. Z more C. That's what I said. I'm perfect. I've never done or said anything wrong in my entire life. This person did respawn.
Love you, Stinky Roo Love.
Love you too. How you doing, Frost? Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. I believe after the raid pause ends, I think it's gonna spin a wheel. It should, at least. I believe we've met the quota. I think. No, I think we're one off, actually, now that I say that out loud. I think we're one off. Troll Munal, that's what it is. Right? Am I wrong? Troll Munal, thank you for the follow. I'll give you the spiel later. Stick around. The Sumo Redeem might be my favorite one. I haven't seen anyone else play that crab game, but someone I follow is right now. How old is it? It's been out for like a couple weeks. We're playing it. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Black Iron Gauntlets with the appearance of flames. Attire of the fire prelates, commanders of the fire monks. The weighty frames of the prelates symbolize the onus of their grave vows as guardians of flame. Etch this sight upon thine breast. Of my thunderous gravity. My breast is very thunderous. Crab souls. I think I prefer dark shells. Well, I can remove this now. Don't remove all, just remove that. Okay, let's travel back to here. Ooh. Want both crab shells? I mean, I guess. Also, Whimsy is a very large reason of why I have 99 prawns. Maker is the other very large reason. They're definitely the two primary people that have been giving me 99 prawns. Over 99. I don't know how many I have in my box. Drew hates my ideas. Yep, you're right. I hate it. I hate them, and I hate you. Banned. You're out of here. Get out of here. You're done. You're done. You're done, bucko. You're dead. Oop. Oop. Banned. Oop. Banned. He hates all of chat ideas. Yeah. It's true. It's true. See, there's a very easy and logical reason of why that is, though, of why I hate all your ideas. It's because I'm better than you. It's obvious. It's clear. It's right in front of you. It's obvious. Okay. So we did that. We did patches. We beat the boss. We went in the castle. One thing says the ad starts in 9 minutes. The other says the ad starts in 9 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna refresh this real quick. I think we're good to go. Oh wait, no. I don't need to go here. I need to go to the. I need to go to the Coliseum. That's what I need to do. So currently we're to recap this. Okay, let me recap a little bit first because I said I would when we're at things, right? So currently, right now, we're in the service of the Volcano Manor. This lady right here is named Tanith. She is against the. She's against the Golden Order and America and the Erd Tree. She doesn't like any of it, right? This is because she was previously married to Ricard, that guy, who is Radagon's, I believe, youngest child. Radagon is the second Elden Lord, currently married to Queen Marika, leader of the Golden Order. So, this lady, Tanith, is the leader of the Volcano Manor. The Volcano Manor is a blasphemous group that kill Tarnished. They assassinate Tarnished to stop them from progressing towards the line towards becoming Elden Lord. Now, half of this is PvP based, right? This is a PvP kind of group. It's a PvP quest line, but there is a PvE quest line, and that's the one we're going down. We accepted a quest from her to kill a Tarnished in her name. There's a bunch of other people in this group, like this guy right here that I don't remember the name of. It starts with a B. This guy named Dialos, whose household name is Forged in Blood, and Raya here, who has the best gamer posture that ever exists. You can't do giant player while I'm in here, unfortunately. And then there's also, I think this guy's name is Ordovis. He previously worked for Lord Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. He was basically a general in the army that we served under, but now he fights for Tanith. And then there's also Patches over here, who is a simp for Tanith and wants to bone her down. We have been given a specific mission to go here. Prawns, where are we getting the shrimp? It's in the crowd control stuff. But I have a bunch. It's in the crowd control stuff. There should be a pinned... It's either the extension or there is a pinned message. Let it ferment another day. Now I can be big. By the way, I believe we're one... you could also just type !CC, but yeah, that. I believe we're one sub away from the sub wheel, by the way, chat. Just letting you know. In case there's any generous souls out there, we're one sub away. A duelist's furled finger to write a red summon sign. This is PvP. There's also a coliseum. Before the Shattering in the wars, people used to fight in there. It's a coliseum. There's not really much lore to it. It's a coliseum. What it is. Yeah, now my ad timer is broken again. Which, why are you the way that you are? Here's a prediction. For this guy. Oh, there you go. There it happened. What is it? What is it?
Good morning.
I'm gonna give away a sticker. Oh, you're killing him for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. What kind of sticker? We're gonna do a vote. Now I get his helmet stuff and his equipment. We'll read all that in a second. Let me go back and sit down so we can run a poll of what we're doing right now. Okay. You put on your pretty dress. I have too many things going on right now. Okay, that was first attempt. Let me do this. Okay. Let's read the gear we just got, huh? It was this. Helm worn by old knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it, that's not the only thing that's rock-hard, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Istvan is one of a few wizened Tarnished who survived to this day, and in turn was killed. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. She hasn't even been on Discord? Yeah, she's been away for a while. Okay, now that we did that, I believe we have to do things in a very specific order right now. We did Stormhill Coliseum. I don't know if I need to talk to Tanith first or talk to...
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy Tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy Tarnished. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. It is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable monstrosity. Worthy Tarnished.
Boom. And then boom. Back in the game.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor?
I feel like this isn't new.
Beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Okay, Gum. By the way, chat, we're doing a 12-hour this Saturday at 9 p.m. EST.
I always resented these hands. They're pale.
Okay, no. Okay. So I do need to turn in the assassination first. Got it.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised. Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased to have you on our side. Now you are a recusant true.
Okay. Now we need to talk to everybody. Or actually, maybe we need to sit down first. Hang on. Let's reload the area. Aren't we one of the people they're hunting or whatever? Well, now we're working with them, so we're not being hunted. But, like, yeah, technically.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt.
Her name's Bernthal, I think?
Myself once more. Banal.
Yeah, there you go.
A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of...
Lady, I love you. Mwah!
Why not add some to your repertoire?
Either refresh it, Whimsy, or go through the link instead of the... What's it? The, what do you call it? The, extension. None of these are really valuable to me. I'm gonna buy the kick, I think, because it's funny.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well, until we meet again.
Before we take that... Can I open this? No.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive me.
This was Raya, the lady with the weird posture.
This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else. My serpentine were secrets. Now I share the secrets. Please keep them.
That's Raya, or now Zarias. You can see the ghost guy that was like, yo, kill the dude, is now gone. I believe Dialos is somewhere. Are you gonna try tacos? I mean, kinda have. Perfume bottle. I mean, burritos are not the same. Burritos and soft shell tacos are pretty close to each other. I like flavor wise, like I think it's just basically gonna be the same thing. You have to eat them with a corn tortilla? You want me to do, isn't corn tortillas the hard shells? Where the hell is Dialos? I'm worried. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Corn and flour are both soft? Oh.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Yeah, I know that.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then. Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
Okay, I see it now. I know what I have to do. I misunderstood a step here. Okay. For gore about hard shells? Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about, but like I knew that hard shells aren't authentic. I know that that's not a thing. I didn't know that, but I thought that flour tortillas were soft and then corn tortillas were the hard. I didn't realize that there was a soft corn tortilla. I did not know that. And to tell you the truth, I don't know what I've been eating. I don't know which one I have been eating. Okay, so we got a letter from the Volcano Manor. 2 of them. I believe this is Istvan. We have to hunt Riley the Idol, and then this is from Patches, and he wants us to kill Great Horned Tragoth. You can be found in the ruin-strewn precipice. Find the red mark on your map. However, we have, I believe this is, oh. I thought that this was, oh no, ruin-strewn precipice is like all the way back here. Oh, that's not it. What? Where's the ruin-strewn precipice? Either way, we have a bigger priority. We need to go back to Jarburg. This is a much bigger priority. Is that giveaway over? Did someone win? I didn't hear it. Someone win? Okay, Maker, you won. I got it. Maker, you won. Maker! Woo! Maker, you won the sticker. There's a link up there. Here, I'll reply to it. I didn't see. My bad. We were in the depths of lore. Here, I'll reply to it. Here you go. Hey God. Hi, Ika. How are you? Here. Click that link and accept it. The hex sticker. Unless you don't want it. I clicked it. Careful. You could kill a jar, and that would be no good. These guys are nice. Explain sticker size, please. Just select one you want. What is there? I don't know. I think this one is the biggest one. I think. I don't remember. I don't know. What do you, I don't know what you're asking. Oh, thank you. Okay, careful spawning stuff, because, like, if it hits them, then they die. Like, it's just, that's it. And these guys are friendly. These are good people.
Those awful poachers.
That's not new. Where's Diallo? Oh, maybe he went back to the round table? I thought Diallos went back here. Does it still say Diallos here? It does. What the fuck? Where the hell is he? Where is this guy? Diallos! Oh, now you're standing there. What the heck, dude?
Ah, it's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worth. What an easy mark I must have been.
What an easy mark I must have been.
You're still alive,
Okay, same shit. You have anything new?
We're the Tarnished.
Same shit. We're the Tarnished. Oh.
My serpentine form with secrets. Now I share. Please keep them.
Yeah, now she's back to this form. Bad posture form. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, like, make my own salsa and everything. Like, I wouldn't do that. In the same way that I wouldn't make my own sauce for, like, spaghetti or something. Unless I was, like, having, like a get-together or, like, a date or something. Then I might. But, like, if it's just me eating it or, like, my family that I usually eat with, I'm not gonna go through all that work. It's fine. You know? Not, like, just store-bought isn't gonna, like, wow anybody, but it's not horrendous. I don't know if there's other characters that voice act the same. I don't know if there's... I don't know. It's probably just her. Like, I don't know if there's... If the voice actors voice acted multiple people in this game. I don't know.
Those awful poachers.
I think it's after the second assassination. Or maybe there's just another one up here. Diallos... See, this is the kind of shit, like... maybe she has voice acted other Souls, but that's likely. There's a lot of reuse. There's like so much fucking like steps in every single side quest of this game that it's impossible to play this game fully without using a walkthrough ever. Because it's like, oh my god, like if you want to do the side quests, 90% of the time you're gonna need to.
Perhaps I am a fool.
Yeah, same shit.
It's not an easy.
90% of the time you're just gonna have to fucking do this shit, you know? Okay. Let's go do the assassination, I guess. Let's first do... Patches? And then we'll do... the... groups. I just want to be lazy and fat. How long? I don't know. I think it really depends on how long it takes, you know? Like, if it only takes, like... If it takes less than an hour to do it, then I'd be down, but, like... I don't know, anytime I've ever seen people talk about making their own sauce, it's like an hours-long process of, like, slow cooking, and I You might recognize this guy. He's one of the people that showed up at Radahn's festival. I don't think we summoned him to help with the fight. But he was outside of it. And that was easy peasy. It also takes like 10 minutes, and I'd be down to try it. If you gave me a recipe or something, I'd be down to try it. We got bull goat helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. And it looks like this. It's very funny. Great Horn Tragoth's armor covers its wearer with a pair of giant horns, providing staunch poise. Tragoth is a famed knight of assistance. Countless Tarnished facing adversity in the lands between have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid. Hence why he helped with the fight. Same thing. Same thing. And same thing. My earbud just died. I like his shoes. These are goofy. They didn't make me a heavy load, I would think about it. Also, if they were gold. Because they're silver, it, like, clashes. Not a fan. Hang on, my earbud just died.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
I did it.
You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, by all means. Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. Cheers for that. Cheers for that. Why are you tasting them, though? Homies taste homies. Cheers for that.
Hello again. Well...
What about my reward?
Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Thank you. Very cool whip.
Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Cheers for that.
again. Welcome. Try to find.
Okay. Now, I believe we just progress as normal, but I think he ends up over here later. Is Diallo still chilling? This is a very... I know I keep, like, looking at my list and stuff. This is a very specific side quest. You have to do these things in an insanely specific order, or it fucks up every single one of these side quests. This is, like, one of the 3 times where that's the case. Where, like, you have to do this in an insanely specific order, or it doesn't happen. We need to get down. Maybe this wasn't the best spot. Yeah, I can get down over there. This is how I used to squat before my legs died. Cheers for that. You used to say that too. You used to go, cheers for that. With the accent and everything. Cheers for that. Okay, we're looking for a little red mark on the ground. Not what I was looking for, but pretty cool. Deal. Oh, here it is. He's got the patches autism. Patchism. Hey, man. Listen, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Excuse me. Okay, cool. This person's using a rod. Maybe they were a person. Maybe the reason they're here is because they were part of House Mirai. I don't know. Rock rot. Glad my internet is shitting the bed. I have not dropped any frames. Creepus is vile. Huh? 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 Where is it? What the fuck is a Creepus' vial? What the fuck is a Creepus' vial? Oh, by the way, Troll Muno, are you still here? Forgot. What the fuck is this? I mean, we got the fucking Black Bolt things, but that's not gonna give us story. It's just arrows that happen to be black. Like that's nothing. Creepus is a vial. Oh, is it a charm? A talisman? Yeah, okay. Small mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. A ritual implemented by used by Round Table assassins. There was a time when Tarnished, who had strayed from the guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. I also fear utter silence. Makes me think. And that's no good. Excuse me, I hear audio? Audio jungle. Sounds like sound to me. I guess it said movement, but still. Anyways, okay, so we did that. Now we're gonna go back to here. My name is Ander Dingus. Alright, so are they still chilling in here? That guy's gone. They are still chilling in here. Okay, if I sit down, if I pop a squat and then walk over, are they still chilling there? Yes, okay, cool. Okay.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it. Now, perhaps the time
jumped
has
with
come
excitement
to tell you of the
went,
true
"Yippee!"
ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
What do you think about Zarias' form?
Did you see her?
You did.
The girl, Raya.
Don't dead name her.
With her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as
hope you like it,
mother,
Maker.
I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child. Please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Please be kind. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot come.
What if I can talk to Ordovis over here?
If you follow this heroic path.
You have anything more to say, homie?
Hello again. Welcome to...
No. You know what I didn't read? Cannot come. I haven't been able to come for years. Remember, it's a Star Scourge Radon, honed into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers which he learned in Celia during his younger days. Also, he would never have to abandon his beloved scrawny steed. Leonard is the name of said steed. And then I also got, we got this, and then we never read, there's one more. Oh, his rune. We never read his rune. Oh, because we didn't get it. What? Oh, maybe we need to go up to his tower thing? His twin tower? Okay, is homie still chilling in here?
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have... Perhaps I am a fool.
Oh, okay. Same shit.
It's worse
Same shit.
than that.
Same shit. Same shit. Wait, was that new?
Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse
Oh,
than...
no. Okay.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Take this.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who sat at the Round Table Hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle. You're still alive. Well.
Red letter. First off, I believe what we got was a katana, right? Definitely looked like one. Yeah. Sinister, that looks fucking sick. Sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. The densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in a lethal poison. Double slash, skill of superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Looks fucking sick. Not for me, though. Okay. We talked to them. Hey, Raya, or sorry, Zarias, you have anything more to say?
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well,
Yeah, can I churn your mind?
I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? The serpent that lurked in the shadows that night.
Good night, Gum. I love you. Mwah!
Next to this one, and never came out. Perhaps the manor yet holds some secrets. If you discover anything, would you please share? The serpent entered the room next to...
Alright, chat, here's what we gotta do. That's it.
The serpent that entered the room, perhaps, and if you discover...
Oh, maybe we actually need to walk in. Snail! Killed. More snails! Killed. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Firstly, before I forget, we never read this. They didn't do nothing, yet they die. This ritual implement is a three-pronged candlestick with solid flames formed of the magma of Mount Gelmir. When wielded as a weapon, the flames become supple whips of lava similar to your supple butthole. Sea of magma. Swing a molten whip overhead to temporarily cover the surrounding area in a sea of magma. Hold to continue swinging the lava whip. Looks like this. Yacha, bacha, boocha, ya, hoo. You can also do this. Go. Wow, wow. See? I can't do this one because I don't have enough ability for it, but there would be lava going around me. You can also dual wield whips. The whips are always weapons that if you choose to use a whip in this game or any of the Dark Souls games, any of the FromSoft games, you're basically choosing to play fashion over function because they're all shit. But with two whips you can go like this, which is pretty cool. You do this, which is pretty cool. Like it looks cool, you know. But functionally, basically worse than nearly every other weapon. So, my favorite, at least one of my favorites that we might end up doing before we finish this playthrough, I might swap to this at some point. I've spoken about this before. I kind of want to try a fist playthrough, where we do fists. I kind of want to do that at some point because like it seems goofy. We might do that before the end of the playthrough. We might swap over to that at some point. I believe you can also do this, where you choose to use two different fists, but then you kind of miss out on some things. But I can do this. I can always choose to just go, you know? Go. Yeah. See, like, so if I have two different fists, and I hit the strong attack, then it just attacks with the one fist. However, if I equip the one fist in both hands, then I can go, ha, go, yeah. So, it does change up again. But yeah, we might do that before the end of the playthrough. I might swap over to that because I think it'd be funny. Snail. Really, it's not fully a snail. It's like a snail snake, so it's a snake. I guess it'd just be a snake. There's like an eye in there. It's a snake, but there's an eye in it. Snake. My rats didn't spawn, probably because I'm inside of the manor. So it's not allowing you to spawn things? Because I am technically inside the manor right now. Nice. Craved perfumer Carmen. Carmen? San Diego? The praised perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carmen was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it is said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. Is it Carmen San Diego or Carmen Cortez? Could be either. Could be either. Could be. Either. Could be either. Could be. Okay. Now we go down here. Oh, fuck. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, and we got the Bloodhound claws. Hands don't look real anymore. Neither do you. Think about it. No fist weapon. Let's go. Or I guess it's a claw weapon. I didn't know there was a difference. Woo! I'm Wolverine! I didn't know there was a difference! So there's the Bloodhound claws and the Hook claws. That's cool! Okay. Could I do this? Does this work? Okay, we just do the one. Yeah, okay, alright. What if I did this? No, okay. So the claws and the fists don't combine. So, like... So this is a dex weapon. Is this a strength? No. These are balanced. These are equal. This is a dex. These are equal. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Back to my big swords. Reminds me of Kid Icarus. It reminds me of, Hades. Nuts. The game that I might replay eventually. But I don't know how I would do that. Because, like, the thing about Hades is that it's kind of, like, meant to be a long game, but because I've played it already, I'd probably shoot through the bosses pretty fast, which in turn would make me miss out on story. Welcome to the Real Volcano Manor, chat. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, hang on. Here, let me do this. For thumbnail, hang on. Hang on, let me... Maybe like this. Maybe. Maybe like that. And maybe aim it a little bit higher so I can cut out the, thingy. Okay. Is this called Prison Town? Yes. Okay, then we need to stop. We cannot keep going. We need to leave. We can't keep going. Long boy, that's what Zarias can turn into. He can do that. He can become long, big, extended. Okay, so now that we've done all that, first off, hey Diallo, so have you left? Yes. Okay, cool. We'll handle that in a second. Secondly, hey homie, I found it out.
The serpent that entered the room. Perhaps if you discover...
So I found it.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady Tanith, my own mother, was I not born by the
Hey, Tannis, why did you lie to her?
If you follow this, it cannot come. She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has placed her trust that something...
Yeah. I think people are very cute. You're gonna get a lot more of them.
Try to find it.
Okay. But we'll do that all in a minute. Like this episode is very side quest focused. We have a lot of side quests we have to do. We're doing.
Oh, hello again, cuz. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says...
Did I ever say hi to you, by the way, Ace Angel? How you doing, dog?
Since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you. Dialos's smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potent...
Just a little guy. He wants a warrior to help defend them. Because he's Alexander's cousin or something. Well, you're just a little guy.
Aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh.
Aren't you full of beans?
It's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Okay. Now I believe we have to do a very unique thing that I don't think we've had to do this entire game so far. I'm going to try to talk to Jarbaron up here one last time before I pull the trigger. I don't think we've had to do this entire game.
Dialos is, but I wish we...
I'm going to sit down. Reload the area real quick.
No wonderful, Dialos. So smooth and silky.
That's how I talk when I sleep too. I say, every night that I'm going to sleep, I say, "Oh, they're wonderful, chat. So smooth, so silky."
A fool I may be.
Sure.
Do you pity me?
Silky. Ooh. Aren't you full of beans? Ooh, hunk shoo me 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 me. Hunk shoo me 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 beans. Me me me. Very social of you, young man. Only parasocial if you make it parasocial. Okay.
Dialos, but I wish we had...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking around. Okay. So this is what we have to do. We haven't had to do this entire game. At the top of this menu, there's a past time option. There's actually a full day cycle in this game. So we're just gonna wait until morning. gonna check if it happened.
Dialos is...
Nope, didn't happen. Okay. You gonna smash some pots? I would never. Everybody in this village is friendly and nice, and I love them. Okay? This is their home. I'm in their home. Then I'm gonna wait till nightfall again, so a full day passes. I'm gonna do it again. Full day.
Dialos is...
Nope, not happening.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
We might just need to go do different things. Maybe I need to like fully leave the area. Hang on. Let me just fully leave the area. Don't let Link in this village. Yeah, don't. It'd be horrible. Well, looks like Link got into the village. Yeah.
Oh, Cuz, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher, though quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry, though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone. The tale of... That's the kind of... Even if I'm scared...
You... Are the jars... Are they all right? Did I defend them?
You defended them.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth. In the end.
Yeah. Poachers are the perfumers, by the way. Those are the poachers. The perfumers use the ingredients from the jar to make some of their the jar people to make some of their stuff. So those were the people, the poachers.
The tale of... That's the kind of... Even if I'm scared...
Alright. And then we're gonna take a rest.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody.
To be clear, he is eating him right now.
The tale of... That's the kind of one who...
Just to be clear, that is what is happening. Just like a cat, the jars take meat from people or other things, and they put them inside of their jar, which gives them the strengths and attributes of that person. Now we have a Newman's rune, because he was a Newman, I believe. We get his whip, which I'll show you. It looks really cool. And his mask that he didn't wear. Where we get his armor, I don't fucking know.
Thanks for coming back, cuz. I've been thinking. It's time for me to set out on a journey. As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions. I'm about to go on as a warrior jar.
Just to show you. Replica of a twin-tailed silver helm with flowery adornments, only without the twin tails. Dialos Hoslo had an older brother who was a stern, self-possessed man of few words. His achievements made him seem out of reach. And so the younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day that he would tell the tale of House Hoslo in blood, knowing full well that it would break his brother's heart. And we also got another whip. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp, chain-like blades that have the appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Hoslo. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. And I think the tale of House Hoslo might be told in blood. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. But it is a very cool whip. Love the sound that it makes. Of that, like, cha-cha, cha-cha. See? Love the sound that it makes. And once again, whips are best when dual weld, because then you get cool shit like this. Or even cooler shit like this. Where you would now be doing both fire and flame at the same time, both fire and blood at the same time, so that you can cosplay as one of the blood monk priest guys. All right, one more time. One more time.
Oh. No, I haven't changed my mind. I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go. As a warrior jar. In search of glory. I'll begin as a warrior jar.
This quest isn't finished. Dialos's is. We have now finished a side quest today. We have also progressed, Zarias's and, fucking other people's. We need to go... we got a couple things. So we have some letters that we can do. Vargram, the Raging Wolf, Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found at the royal capital of Leyndell. Find the red mark on your map. And then also... Juno Hoslo. You can be found in the mountaintops of the giants. We can't do this one yet. A written request from the Volcano Manor disclosing the name of the Tarnished to be hunted. As the final request, the letter is vivid red. Can't do that one yet. But you can see that it's all the way up here, which means we can't kill Ricard yet. But can do the other one, which is here. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
I hate smoke. It's disgusting. It gives me a headache. So whenever I see it or smell it, I make this noise to warn you.
That'll help, thank you. However, I'm not the one that's annoyed by the smoke, so... but okay, thank you. How you doing, Obake? Forgot tea exists. That's what I do. Every night I drink 1 chamomile tea. Sometimes 2 if I can't sleep, but by that point it's probably not going to help. But I do that every night. I cannot sleep without it. I am dependent on it, but it's a kind of a good thing to be dependent on because it is healthy and good. You know, it's healthy for you. It's a good thing to be dependent on, but I am dependent on it. But I drink 2, sometimes 3 teas a day. I drink 1 chai or a different black tea, but usually chai. And I drink sometimes 2 chais or 2 black teas, depending on the day and how tired I am. And I drink 1 chamomile to fall asleep at night. Chamomile and honey, specifically. And I do that every day. I've been thinking about just defaulting to drinking 2. Because the company that makes Bang energy drink is now out of business, it seems. And in turn, that energy drink is very rare. I didn't mean to do that. Is very rarely at the store. Monster just doesn't give me energy. And I'm drinking this Rockstar right here, which has 240 milligrams of caffeine, which 300 is the legal limit that can be in a drink. And it says 240. And it's just not doing it for me. And also, this tastes like shit. Bang tastes good. This tastes like shit. Oops. I don't know what that is. Melatonin's bad? That explains a lot. That, honestly, Quack, that explains a lot. Doesn't explain the peak that I had in middle school and high school, but hormones do. It probably was mostly hormones, because, like, I was a teenager growing, so it's like, those definitely didn't help. But, like, melatonin hurting depression in, like, after high school, yeah, that definitely makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Oh. Yeah, yeah, the company that made Bang apparently went out of business, and because of that, they don't make it anymore, or at least it's not as available as it was, and that's a shame because I fucking loved it, and Monster just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't give me energy. Never heard that? I just heard nightmares. I very, very rarely dream. It is super rare. That didn't really affect me. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Okay. But yeah, I need to find a new energy drink to default on, because this Rockstar, I guess it gives me energy, but like it tastes like shit, and I don't like any of them, and the Monster is bad, and 5-hour energy is very bad for you. I don't know. I think I might try drinking 2 cups of tea instead of 1. Alongside, like, a Monster. Or something like that. Because at least, like, Because the reason why I'm so, like, I want to drink the monster is because the white monster is good for you. Like, it's not good for you in the way that it's, like, gonna make you live longer or anything. It's definitely still bad for you. But, like, in comparison to all other energy drinks, it's good. And always going to be available because it's a monster, you know? It was the same story with Bang. Like, is Bang good for you? No. In comparison to all other energy drinks, though, yes. You know? So it's like... Man. You gotta get into the bean juice, Bean Boy. It tastes like shit! Have you tried creamers? Yes. I don't drink any sodas. The only soda I drink is the energy drinks, but that's different. But I don't drink any sodas. I only drink my flavored water, which I should try to get out of, and tea and the energy drinks. Okay. Dude, okay. Damn it, fuck. Okay. No. What slam? Shit. What slam? Ooh, I got their shield. Oh shit, I'm out of juice. I don't know who's shooting at me. I'm just gonna read the stuff that I got. Its left breast is emblazoned with a symbol of Erd Tree worship, said to have once been imbued with the incantation of protection. And then I also got their shield. Oval great shield made of gold, carried by knights who protect the royal capital of Leyndell. Knights of Leyndell are reputed for their sturdiness, exemplified by this shield's exceptional guard capacity. Eating unhealthy foods drains your energy so much. I eat 2 times a day. Once at dinner, which usually is mostly protein. And dinner. It's dinner for the rest of my family. It's breakfast for me. And then once after stream, which is usually... and it has been for a long time at this point, and I'm hoping that I never break this habit. 3 eggs, 2 oranges, 1 granola bar if we have it. If we don't have it, no biggie. Dodge that. Don't care. Holy out of juice. And also, I've been doing like 1 piece of candy every meal, but I need to stop that. Hello. Ooh, normie? That's disgusting. Okay, I need these, here's the thing. I need these 60,000 souls. So I'm just gonna equip the thing that makes me keep it, and then I'm gonna die. Sunn doesn't want to watch streams anymore. That's fine, I guess. Maybe my life will be fixed if I have a normal schedule. It wasn't last time. What do you mean your life be fixed? Doing better than you have for the last, like, 5 years? Maybe more? At least I thought you were. Am I wrong? Okay, I had the twig. Okay. Nicola is most definitely a factor, and given the fact that he's an extreme pretty boy, don't know that either. And that Miyazaki was a huge Berserk fan before the author died. Nicola is gonna fuck us like a college chick with no lube, respectfully. I don't know. I don't know what's been in the trailers. Please don't say anything. I don't know what's been in the trailers. I can assume based on what happens in this game. But we haven't seen any of that yet. But can I be the college chick? Yeah, I've been trying to avoid as much as I can. I'm at a point where, like, fucking last movie night, like, completely formed, like, set this in stone. I fucking hate movie trailers. I'm done. I hate all trailers, honestly. If it's like a game that I'm super excited for, I'm just not gonna watch the trailer anymore. If it's a movie that people are talking about, I'm just not gonna watch a trailer. I'm done with trailers. They all spoil shit. I'm not watching anything anymore. Okay. Okay. go back to this. Let's go to... We can wait on the Volcano Manor stuff for now because we can't... I mean, we can do this, but the other one, this one, we're not going to be able to do for a while. Let's hold off on this, and let's go... Yeah, I'm not meant for this yet. Let's go back to the Lost Grace. There's something that we can do right now. Put it back in, Mochi. 5 minutes. I think the game crashed. Okay, this is something that we can do right now.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold...
If that's in reference to this game, Magus, then I already know what that is. But not from the trailer, from my own stuff. Which is why, again, I don't want to watch the trailer because I don't want anything that I know to be confirmed until it happens. So, yeah.
Now,
I have a lot of theories.
come closer.
I have a lot of theories.
You are so very warm.
About the dagger.
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you. It's a very precious thing. Then good day.
My bad. I mean, you can move movie night to whatever night you want. Like, would Tuesday or Wednesdays be better for you? Like, I wouldn't be able to stay all of Wednesday.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
Why would you do that? Have a nice night, Magus. I love you. Mwah.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
I am pleased to see. Would you like me? The blessing is... Would you like...
Yes.
Now.
Okay.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay, I thought there would be more there. I think what we have to do is, These cutscenes so long! That's America, by the way. First off, get rid of the blessing because it sucks. Okay. And now D's gone. Fia's gone. And this door is open.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fia, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
He's bell-bearing. Twinned helm, twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, twinned greaves. Helm depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. The two, known as D, are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once do they stand together. Not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. Nuts. Same shit. Alright. Let me re-equip my thing, by the way. There we go. Okay. The armor's pretty cool, actually. I mean, it's you already seen it. It's the stuff that he was wearing, but it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I always like asymmetrical arm pieces. So I really like that the one is silver and the other's gold. Pretty cool. I don't like the chest piece, though. I mean, we could. No. I don't like that it's not all gold. I'll just keep wearing what I'm wearing. Want some carrots? I do have some carrots in the fridge. And that's the end of both their quest lines for now. Here you go. He just sells these. Cool. And that's that. Let me check in on something real quick. Firstly,
well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms, then.
Do I have enough to upgrade this? No. I have enough to upgrade this, but... Okay, you're still chilling down here. Alright. Yeah, you can't summon things while I'm in the, round table. Now you could. Here's a prediction for this boss that I'm about to fight. Got him. Okay. You're the real hard one. Fun! Fun fact, the color purple doesn't actually exist on the light spectrum. Interesting. The color purple. You spelled color wrong. Lady. Okay, he's the easy one. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Man, I was stunned for a really long time. I remember when I first played the game, that move, the little swish slash, I don't know what to call it. He does like one attack and then follows it up with a backhand. A back slash, I guess. I remember that was really hard for me to learn. Man, I just lost to a table just then. Two! Alright, English, the way English people do. It's okay to be wrong. How it occurs is the red and blue receptors in our eyes say green because none of us. But the green receptors in our eyes say not I. So our brain literally makes up the color to compensate. And it means royalty. Yo, what's your favorite color? Why is it pink? I don't have one. That's not true. It's lilac. Lilac is the color of my name. Keep up. Oh, okay. But not your favorite. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Well, there's that. 3! Hey, buddy. more! Okay. Dead. 5! 4. 11 to 20. Or no, that was 5. Sorry, my bad. 6 to 10. Yeah. 7! Ruin's Greatsword. Where are you? Where are you? Originally rubble from a ruin, which fell from the sky. Oh, it's Skyfall. Or Skytail? What's the name from... It's Skyward Sword. This surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteor. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Wave of Destruction. Raise the sword up high, Skyloft, thank you. Then strike against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. Looks like this. Looks like this. Yep. Very cool. Good night, Whimsy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for sticking around and popping my and stuff. I hope you had a good stream today. And I hope you have a good stream tomorrow. Wait, is it still going tomorrow? It's the 18th, right? Yeah, okay. So you have one more day, right? Right? Am I wrong? It's till the 18th, right? Am I wrong? Right? Trying to remember things. I'm not doing a very good job. Technically, I haven't streamed a day. Oh, okay, yeah. Two more, okay. Okay. So it didn't have the thing that I was looking for, so maybe let's go back to the Witchbane Ruins or whatever the hell it's called, where Sellen died originally. Maybe what I'm looking for is Jaren's sword, because we got Jaren's armor, but we never got Jaren's sword. Jaren's sword is pretty cool, and I would like it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I would like to have it at least. No, it isn't. Wonder how we get that sword. You consider that you're pretty cool, bitch? No, I haven't, but thank you, I think. Okay, so we did that. I guess... Our best... Do I have any death root right now? No. I get more of that. I guess let's go, boop, back down. I guess this would be the next best step. The best next step, I guess. Next best step? Best next step. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. We'll have to explore down here. After this piece, you spawned a bunch of rats and they killed me. Now there's this guy. Yeah. Already fund your, slow you did, though. There you go. I'm also going to make it last a little bit longer. Also, hi, Splattercake. How are you? Honestly, just a little bit. Just 20. Yeah. It's pretty debilitating. It's almost an immediate death, so. At least during bosses. But yeah. Now we're down here. So I light that, and you see that one of these is now lit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's go walk up there and see what we're contributing to. So down here, there's those dudes. Oh, I guess they're not there. The dudes with the horns, and they do the stompies. It's those. This guy, because I stood still, it doesn't become hostile if I don't move. This guy right here is who they're worshiping. This is like their god, in a way. Whoa! Can I get you while you're distracted? Nah. These guys. Why they're blue like this, I do not know. Also, little mini spoiler for you that doesn't really have any consequence. That's where the DLC begins. Yep. Right up there. And it's probably going to be the last thing that we do in the game, and one of the, I think, 2 times. It's going to be one of the 2 times where I'm going to have to duplicate my save file. Because I want 3 saves for this game. I want 3 saves for this game. Oh, you didn't watch the trailer? I haven't. But I know it's up there. Because I know what you don't do in this game. So I know it starts up there. Anyways. As I was saying. We're going to duplicate our save twice. So there's going to be 3 saves total by the time we end this game. One of which is going to be the ending that we're going to do with this game. Right? With this playthrough. It's going to be the ending that we're going for. There's going to be another save of the ending that we got when we originally played. And then, just in case, there's going to be a 3rd save right before we enter that area where the DLC begins. Just in case. I don't think we're going to need that one. But I'm making it just in case. The original ending, so there's, I mean, I'll fully say, there's, hang on, I need to count. There is, I think there's 7 endings to this game, right? And I believe it's Volcano Manor, Thea, Dung Eater, which we now can't get, Gold Mask. Fine, I won't tell you the rest. Fine, you don't get to know. You don't get to know the rest. Originally, we teamed up with Ronnie, and we got Ronnie's ending. So that's the one that we're going to get in a split save. We're going to go for Ronnie's ending again. we're still doing all of Ronnie's questline, regardless. But we're just not going for Ronnie's ending in this save. We're going for a different ending in this save. But we're going to duplicate the save so that we can also do Ronnie's ending. So that way, if I can, ideally when we go into the DLC, I want it to be Ronnie's ending. I want it to be that save that we go into the DLC with. Because that's what I did originally. And I already know all the other endings. I've seen them. I still think that Ronnie's ending is the best one out of them. If, like, there ever is an Elden Ring 2, I choose to believe that Ronnie's ending is the canon ending. Like, it's... So, like... I think that Ronnie's ending is the best one out of them. I think that Ronnie's ending is... I think that Ronnie's questline is the best of the questlines. So it's like... I want... So when we go into the save, into the DLC, I mean... When we go into the DLC, I want that to be... after we get Ronnie's ending. But... But... I don't know what we are. But... We're gender fluid. If... So, like... If we go into the DLC, I want to be going into the DLC with, our Ronnie ending. If I hear before the DLC is out and we're playing it, because I'm probably going to wait a week before we dive into it. If I hear that there is an ending specifically for the DLC, right? Like if I hear that you unlock a new ending by doing the DLC, then we're going to do the save before we get to that area. You know, we're going to do the save before we actually finish the game, right? That's really what it is. We're going to do one save with the ending we're going for, one save with the ending we got before, and one save before we do the ending at all, you know? So that way I can go do the DLC and get whatever ending is tied to the DLC. Does that make sense? So at the end of this, we're going to have 3 different saves. Come on. There we go. That's a spoiler. Took me a bit to realize there was a crowd controller dream that got confused at what I was looking at. What? Oh, the sumo player? Yeah. Sumo Redeem is my favorite one. I think it's goofy as hell. I also like the extremely giant head one. Unfortunately, it does fuck with the game because it covers the entire screen. But I do like it. I do think it's funny. It is more than debilitating. I can't do shit when it happens, but it is funny. Is there one in here? Yeah, I know that I've played the game before, but still don't spoil things. I still want chat to be experiencing things fresh for those that haven't seen or played the game. Try to keep all my lore tidbits to what we've seen. Like I told you, what endings there are, but I didn't tell you like what they are. You know, it's like you don't have context. You just know who leads to it. You know what I mean? Just trying to keep secrets. Hi. Missed. Oh, got him. There's a game that was posted by IGN yesterday called Supernatural. Don't play it because the creator is a known racist, homophobe, transphobe who changed his name and his company name to try to get people to buy his new game. Let's try probably delete my other message. There's no context to that. I think it's fine. I think that only makes sense to me, the person that's seen it. So, but what's the other game the person that made Kinesis? The only person that I know that has that bad of a reputation is the dev that made Domina. Which is such a shame, because that game was fucking sick. Like, actually the best Twitch integration game that exists. And they ruined it. Oh. Oh, thank you. Starts with an S? Who could it possibly be? Stray Souls? Never heard of them. Oh, I did like this? Okay, good. How much juice do I have? 20,000? I wonder if I could get up to... I think I need 50,000 right now. Yeah. What if I get to 50? I'm at 43. That got me it? Oh, I think I'm like 100 off. I'm 1,000 off. 1,000. I'm like 1,300. How much does this give? 1,200. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Farms fresh memes. Most of the comments on the IGN article was people roasting them for being so ignorant, but just in case comes across your feed at any point, I get you. Good call, good call. Good looking out. Yeah, Domino was an amazing game that I have, oh, did they pull it off Steam? Wow, they pulled it off Steam. Wow. That's crazy. I have 41 hours in the game, and it's made by a horrible person. As you can see by reading this. You can take a screenshot if you want. I'll leave it up for a second. But, like, they were very bad. Very, very bad. As you can see by the single line of 0 cocks among them, that's obvious. I think that single line really outlines their beliefs and how they are. But yeah, they removed it off Steam. Yeah, that guy's trash. I think it started with anti-vaxxing ish. Like he was one of the people. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. They were one of those people that were like take off the masks. They were one of those people. I think that's how it started. I remember they said something along the lines of take off the masks and then maybe you'd find a girlfriend. Or something like that. And then following that, it then compounded into much more misogyny and I think transphobia or homophobia. It was something along those lines. I could be wrong. That's hearsay. Don't take me at my word on that one. But yeah. It was pretty bad. And then of course misogyny. It's pretty bad. And that was like the best Twitch integration game because you would like, oh back here, you would like you would take it would take chat's name and tie it to one of the Coliseum fighters. I mean, I guess in reality slaves, but like it would take the chat's name and it would tie it to them so that chat would basically fight each other. And it was really fucking cool. It was really, really fucking cool. You could like change the odds of the fight by like giving bits and stuff. It was really, really fucking cool. And then they ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it. Yeah. And in turn, because it is now ruined, now, holy shit, that is a big arrow. Now because they ruined it, Cult of the Lamb has taken its place, and Cult of the Lamb is now the best Twitch integration game. Cool if you could take that arrow out and use it as a one-time weapon. Probably wouldn't be that strong. But yeah. It's like a D&D thing. I mean, yeah, everybody. My, not even because I want to play it, but because I think it would be cool, but my like, dream, Twitch integration game is just, a city builder in the style of like Timberborn, right? I really like what Timberborn's style of city builder that it is. So like a city builder management game in that style that doesn't take itself too seriously, kind of thing. But the game randomly pulls from chat of usernames and every single citizen in the game is someone from chat. Is named someone from chat. And then in the same way of Cult of the Lamb, you could have like an extension where the chatter then can customize their citizen and make them look how they want them to look, and is just in the world and exists. And then maybe from there, there's like optional other stuff where chat votes on disasters. very good joke, Quack. You should joke. You should be a stand-up comedian in like middle western areas. Very, very boomers would love you. They would love you. Anyways, so then maybe chat votes on little disasters and stuff to happen randomly. Or maybe boons, you know? So instead of just disasters, maybe it's good things too, and you vote on them, and that would be like an extra optional thing, stuff like that. Maybe even like maybe you go even a mile further with the Twitch integration extension, where it's like chat can also choose their job. You know, like it's not just a customization thing. Maybe as jobs become available in the game, maybe the player creates a hospital, and then all of a sudden there's hospital jobs. You could select on the extension that you want to work at the hospital, you know? It doesn't really change up the balance of the game unless you choose it to with the disaster thing. But it makes the streamer basically create an ecosystem using chat, you know? Chat plays the game. Chat is just in the game. The player does the same exact thing that they would do were they not using Twitch integration. The player, the city builder part of the game, the city builder management part of the game is exactly the same in every single way. But chat is the citizens and can customize their citizens and can choose which jobs they're working. And it's like cosmetic, you know? So like, let's say NPC Jim is working at this hospital, but Croissant wants to work at the hospital, right? Croissant was previously working as a firefighter. So in turn, Croissant wants to work at the hospital, it just swaps their positions. You know? So it's cosmetic of who's where. It's just like, it's that kind of thing. But unless the player chooses, unless the streamer chooses to have chat actually fuck with the game through the disasters or the boons and stuff like that, the game is exactly the same in every single way, just chat is also in the game. Like, it's not even like something that I necessarily want to play. I don't play city builders on stream. You know, I don't do that. I played my grand strategy game Crusader Kings on stream, and half of chat hated it. I don't play those kind of games, but it's like, it's something that would be, it would change up the game in such an interesting way that doesn't actually change up the game. You could even do it in a grand strategy game like Crusader Kings, where the other kingdoms in the game are people from chat, and they can customize their king or queen. You know, like, you could do that. Like, there's a lot of interesting things that you could do with this kind of idea that doesn't super change up the game. It's cosmetic. There's a prediction at the top of your chat. By the way. Oh! Well? Okay. 1! Torrance grandpeople? Maybe. As I said before, the dudes outside with the horns that are stomping and stuff, this is like their god. hoping I could poise through it, but nah. I'm holding off on killing it because I want you guys to see phase 2. It's not triggering it. Okay. Maybe it's not going to do it. I know you do fight this boss again. There's a repeat fight. So maybe it only does it on the other one, yeah. Maybe it only does it on the other one, yeah. It can't. Where is it? There it is. A spirit of the horned folk who eschew letters and metalworking. I don't know what that means. What is what? Is that a word? I don't think that's how you say eschew. Eschew is A-S-K-E-W, I think. Eschew? I don't know that word. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts, this particular tribesman wields a heavy bow. Eschew? To avoid habitually, especially on moral or practical grounds. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, anyways, that was attempt 2. Is there any way for summoned enemies to stick around between deaths? The birds were funny? No. Also, I don't think I want that, because I'd be broken as hell if you could just spawn 5 million rats in the middle of the fight, and they're permanently there for every single boss fight. I just wouldn't fight the boss. Like, I'd just be like, I'm good. No, thank you. You show phase 2 in a video? No, because we're gonna fight there again. That's a repeat fight. There's another one of those. So phase 2 might just be on the other one. You know? Phase 2 might not be on this one. Phase 2 might be the other one. This one had 1 phase, but the other one has 2. Yeah. Spoilers? I kinda, not really. Not really that big of a deal. Mid spoilers. Hey Ted, how you doing? Last time Ted was here, Ted said that they're never coming back ever again. Happy to see you change your mind. Oh. Those 16,000 souls that bad? You don't remember that? You're mistaken. It never happened. I'm leaving and never coming back ever again. I remember when Ace worked at the science place and Ace never came around. Because Ace was too busy with work. Dark times. Dark times. I hope Judy's okay. Let's go this way first. I did that too, but it wasn't from busy, it was from depression. Huh? Yeah. I remember Frozen came back a while ago, and I thought they were going to stick around, but something must have happened. I hope they're okay, too. Which is silencing me? What happened? Did you say a slur? Seems like you. Is he making pasta? Well, last time they came in, they said that they were gone for so long because they had a mental breakdown. So I'm hoping that they're okay. Because they said that and then came back for like, I don't know, 4 streams? Maybe 2 weeks? I don't know. And then disappeared again. So, I once again say I hope they're okay. How do I unpool coins? I thought it let me order multiple stuff at the same time, but it's like, let me put coins into it. I don't think you can. I don't know if you, I don't know. What did you put coins into? It said it didn't send my message because I was sending messages too quickly, but you read all of the chats I sent. I don't know. Which is silly. People come and go. I mean, yeah, of course. I'm not, like, bothered by them coming and going. It's fine. I'm just worried, more so. For specific people. I remember the only time I've ever been, like, offended by someone leaving is when they lied to me. Someone was like, I forget exactly what they said, but they said that they were leaving for one reason or another. And then I went into a friend's stream and they were there, and I was like, you could have just went to their stream. Like, you didn't need to lie to me. You could have just went, like, you could just tell me the truth. Like, I don't care if you aren't interested in my stream or simply want to watch someone else's stream. Like, I really don't care. You don't need to lie to me about it. Put 1 coin into Warhawk and 1 coin into Slow Player, and then when I ordered them, it didn't use the coin. That's weird. It might go back to you when I end the stream. I'm not sure. The only thing that y'all have funded together is the New Game Plus that one time, so. I like your streams, Drew. Thanks, Maker. I mean, like, this is a cocky thing to say, but I've said it multiple times before, and I stand by it. I legitimately think my stream, at least technology-wise, is better than 90% of the streams on Twitch. Like, aesthetic-wise, technology-wise, like, I very much think that my stream is better than 90% of people on Twitch. I also think that I'm more entertaining and more active and energetic than maybe, like, let's say, like, 70%. I would say, like, 70%. especially if you take activity and you put it in the context of keeping up with chat and reading chat, I would say 70%, maybe 80%. Like, I do think that my stream, like this stream, I think that this stream, legitimately, and again, I acknowledge that this is a cocky thing to say, I think that this stream is better, subjective, than 90% of streams on Twitch. If not more. I think that this stream is better, right? I really, really do. Yeah, not to mention the amazing chat. You know, like, that adds into it, too. The chat is amazing, right? But I legitimately think that. I do not think that anything in relation to the stream is what's, like, holding us back from, like, bigger and greater successes of getting more people watching the stream. I think that it's legitimately just need to get the stream in front of more people's eyes. That's really all it is. How we do that, I don't know. I do not know. But I do think that that's really all it is just need to get the stream in front of more people's eyes. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of networking and stuff like that. I don't want to do that too much because it's just like, This rune bear right here is one of the, I think 3, maybe 2 total rune bears in the game that are unique. All the other rune bears, even the ones with boss health bars, are not unique. They are the same rune bear reused over and over again. This rune bear and one other rune bear, and maybe one more from that, are all unique rune bears. Networking seems like the best way to do it. There are streamers I watch now because they collabed with another streamer I watched. Give a taste of your personality to a new audience without having to commit to a new streamer right away. See, but, okay. All right. Now we're getting into the weeds, okay? Here's the reason I don't want to do that, okay? This is multiple prongs. So this is prong 1. This is number 1, right? I was on Whimsy's stream earlier today, okay? I was on Whimsy's stream. I love Whimsy. Whimsy is a very good friend of mine. I love her. I love hanging out with her. I love playing games with her. I love that she's in chat and hanging out here. I love Whimsy. Whimsy's great, right? Whimsy is a high energy, which sometimes I'm not, female VTuber with a fantasy vibe. I'm none of these things. I'm sometimes high energy, right? I'd say I'm more high energy than most of the people on Twitch, but I wouldn't say that I'm super high energy. These are all things that I'm not, right? Right? So, on top of that, she's also family friendly, which I'm not. So, like, these are all things that she does that I don't do. In turn, these are 5 things that are in the way from us having crossover of audience. Because some people will watch her because she's family friendly. I'm not that. Boom, gone. Some people will watch her because she's feminine. Gone, I'm not that. VTuber, gone, I'm not that. Super high energy giggly, not that. Fantasy vibe, not that. All of those things are things that knock down what we are in comparison to each other. We can fix the feminine thing. Again, many people would say I'm more feminine than most men because, like, I mean, like, even these alone, people would be like, "What are you, gay?" So it's like, but whatever. So all of those things are things that I'm not. So all of a sudden, those are things that don't give us crossover. So, like, if we were looking at this from a networking point of view, it is actually useless for me to be Whimsy's friend. That's what networking is. This is option number 2. When you are going into content creation, the maid dress is right down there, not even washed. When you are going into content creation and becoming friends with people for the goal of networking, all of a sudden, there's this weird relationship between you two where you're trying to get some sort of gain from them. And in turn, it would only help me to then network or even become friends with people that make content similar to mine. That's what networking is. That's what networking is. It is becoming friends with someone for the sole purpose of your business. And that's not friends. That's not what that is. Hey, Sailor, how are you? So, like, I'm friends with, like, Sailor's here. I'm friends with Poppy Eric. I'm not friends with Poppy Eric because I think I can get gain out of his audience or out of him. I'm friends with Poppy Eric because I'm friends with Poppy Eric. He's my friend. There's no like ulterior motive there. I'm his friend. Same thing with Raw, who I play games with a bunch. I'm not playing games with him because I want to steal his audience or anything. I'm playing games with him because he's my friend and I like him. Like it's stuff like that. I like playing games with him. So it's like, and he touches my pee-pee. Yeah. It's like when you're going at content with the sole purpose of networking, or Keon, who I've been playing games with. Like, I just like Keon. There's nothing, I'm not trying to get anything from that. I just like Keon. I'm on Chunk Stream a lot, too. I just like him. So it's like, it's when you're going at content creation with the sole purpose of networking in mind when you're making friends, that all of a sudden makes every friendship you have fake. And I'm saying this as a person on the inside. I have multiple friends that don't talk to me that much, and I know for a 100% fact the reason for that is because my audience isn't big enough for them to gain something off of, therefore we don't talk. 100% fact. I know that. And that's okay. That's the way that they want to go at content creation. That's okay. I don't really care about the friendship there that much. But I know that that's a thing. So it's like, no, I don't, it's fine, Maker. That's not what I mean. So it's like, that's what networking is. And to me, that is gross. A lot of other people don't agree with that. A lot of people will still network and interact with people that make content similar to theirs specifically for the goal of networking. And that's okay. That's how they choose to go about it. That's okay. But I do not like that. Okay? That's that's reason number 2. Reason number 3 is because I've done this. And then the person got canceled. A good half of my audience left, and I was associated with that person. When you are networking with people, when you are doing that and becoming friends with people for the sole purpose and goal of networking, you are now relying on that person. You now have a bridge to that person that you are relying to. And if that bridge collapses, you're fucked. All of that work that you did with that networking, gone. Doesn't matter. So in turn, networking with someone relies on someone. That's why I don't do it. Those are my 3 main reasons. Now, are there others that I'm not thinking of right now? Sure. But those are my 3 main reasons. Number 2 is the biggest one of like, it just is fake, right? So like, those are my 3 main reasons. And that's why I'm trying to push the video essay channel or the TikToks or the Twitch highlights, right? That's why I'm pushing those, because I don't want to rely on somebody. I don't want to have to deal with someone else holding up my situation. I want it to be on me. I want my situation to be held up by me. I want to build my empire. That's my goal. If other people want to network off of me, I'm okay with that. Right? I'm okay with other people only being friends with me for gain. I'm all right with that. Okay, I will be able to tell, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be your friend because of that. Okay, I'm okay with that. But I want to rise. I want to be the rising tide. That has always been my goal. I want to be the rising tide. I don't want to be the ships. I want to be the rising tide. And I want to use that tide to drag up creators that I believe in, like Keon or Whimsy or Raw or so on and so forth. These other people that I've been talking about, right? I want to be the tide, not the ships. That is my goal. Or a Croissant who just said that I won't collab with them. I want to be able to pull up Croissant. I want people to be like, when people are like, when people say that, when people start streaming, I want to be able to get every single one of them affiliate like that. I want, when I'm not streaming, to have an audience the size where we can go somewhere else of like a friend who like is active in chat or something like that and be able to support them directly. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to pull up everybody. That's my goal, you know? And that's always been my goal. And for proof of this, you can watch the podcast that I did with zombies, the shit, what was the fucking Creator Notes pod? You can watch it. I literally said this in that. Like, I've always said this. I want to be the tide because I want to lift up everybody around me. I'm here to get all your viewers. That's been my, we know. Everybody go commission Croissant. Code-fee.com/stolen-croissant. I think. But yeah, so that's the reason why I don't network. I understand that it has worked for other people. I mean, like, we have an example directly. Like, I love the hell out of her. But Hayes recently got partner. The reason she got partner, the main reason, is because she did good networking. Not necessarily networking to network. Not really the bad side of networking. I'm not saying that. But what got Hayes partner is networking with creators that are similar to her. That's what did that. And then also, she's a very good streamer who makes very good content. Obviously, that's always going to be part of it. But, yeah.
Hello, Drew Sunn. 4,000 plus followers in his eye.
True.
Ugly
Yes.
Sailor 1467. 26 followers. I would like to be your friend. Best
Okay.
friend. So
Best
we
friends.
can collab and I can latch onto you and suck away at you until there is nothing left and I get big. Please respond to my 48 DMs.
Please suck me off. Thank you. Sure, everybody go follow Sailor. Sailor, when are you going to make... are you still on Street Fighter or Tekken? When are you going to make that fighting game content? When are those fighting game streams? Tekken? When are your Tekken streams? Someone shout out Sailor for fun. Thank you for the 50 buckaroonies. Also, hi, Anna. How are you? But yeah, go commission Croissant as well. It's $20 for one emote. Which is more affordable than the massive bulk of other artists, honestly. Very affordable and very good. Including the emote that just happened. That's a good example. She just it? You didn't say no to one day. Why is this rune bear doing so much damage? Why does this rune bear have so much health? What the hell is this fucking bear? The bear's beefier than the one I just fought. Sheesh. Is this the mountaintop? Maybe, yeah. No, it's not. It definitely has the health pool of them, though. The mountaintop one has what looks like the one that I just fought. The other one. They're like all fucked up. That's death. Yeah. Bear has weird monkey arms because it's not actually a bear, it's a human. That is another human who did Dragon Communion and became a bear. So, some people become the worm. Some people become the bear. At least that's the theory. That's one of two theories. The other theory is that a bear ate dragon hearts and is just a bear. Like, it's a bear that has been, like, mutated by Dragon Communion themselves. That's the other theory. So it's one of two possibilities.
Do any of them become a dragon?
I didn't realize that was a pancake message, my bad. No. I mean, they become the worm, and a worm, like, they become a type of dragon. It's just the worm. Yeah. A worm? Yeah, a worm. Oh, whoa, worm. Got what I need. Are bears dragons? Depends on if the chubby, hairy, gay guy ate dragon hearts or not. Then maybe they can become a chubby, hairy worm.
Okay, but what if I want to be a dragon instead? Do I need the advanced dragon ritual?
There is things that I could say to that. However, they have to do with an area that we have not been. So I do not want to say. But through Dragon Communion, which is like the dragon cult, the act of eating the dragon hearts to gain dragon-like abilities and eventually turn into a worm, the worm is the only end result. Either you die or you become a worm. eventually, and we're not going to do it because I legitimately can't equip any of the spells in relation to it. But eventually, your eyes, as you partake in Dragon Communion, why are mine black? I don't know. But eventually, the eyes would turn like cat eyes. Like they would be yellow with like a black slit in the middle. For the player character. Because obviously the player can't turn into a worm. The game would be fucked. I don't know if the skin colors are working. Yeah, the skin colors stopped working. Because at one point I changed my character's skin color at the mirror and it permanently broke it. You can now see the Knight of Greatjar's red summon sign. So this is an incredibly hard thing. Can I do it first try? Oh. Hang on. Never mind, hang on. Right in the pee-pee. No! So getting that prediction, y'all. Keeps doing that. I don't know why. Hey, by the way, guys, just a reminder. I meant to remind you 60 hours ago, but I'll do it again in at the end of stream. New video on the YouTube channel tomorrow. New video essay. It's about 30 minutes long. About comparisons in video games and whether or not us using them is making the gaming industry work. It's very good. It's very. I actually really like this video a lot, which isn't true of many other videos that I've made. So, it's tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. YouTube.com/c/DrewSunn. 2 N's, no spaces. Please watch. Thank you. Prediction done. This should still be going. Oh no. That wasn't for that. It was for me doing these 3 summon signs. Yeah. Wasn't for that. That's just something that happened. Okay. Eat my prawn. Try my best. This is very difficult. This is a very, very difficult thing that I'm about to do. Well, I'm gonna not count this for the prediction, because that's rigged as hell. I'm gonna not count that. I found the fact that you made a poll about comparing what title was better for an essay about comparisons was if comparisons are bad, pretty funny. Oh, just you wait, Robotic. Oh, just you wait. It wasn't just the title, by the way. I also did and I'm gonna use these to promote the video a tad, but I also made this and posted it in voice chat. Of which thumbnail's better. I also did this to decide which thumbnail to use. So don't worry, I didn't just compare the titles. I compared the thumbnails too. But we ended up going with this one. you can see right here. Yeah, we ended up going with this one. I think it looks pretty good. I'm hoping that the algorithm agrees. I seen a video today that was like talking about how the algorithm is basically killing long form and short and medium. Like, it's killing videos. The algorithm right now is killing videos in preference for short form of TikToks, where we're basically taking an exact invert where TikTok itself, the platform TikTok, isn't profitable, right? This is known. Wait, you have mud on me. What the hell? Anyways, TikTok, the platform, isn't profitable, right? They don't turn a profit. The creators of TikTok, I forget their name, but the developers of TikTok have admitted this, and they've said that they would sooner kill TikTok, shut it down, than sell it because it doesn't make money and it wouldn't sell for money. Right? So TikTok isn't profitable as a platform. And yet YouTube is chasing after TikTok to make their shorts. Right? So shorts aren't profitable because TikTok isn't profitable. If TikTok isn't profitable, then YouTube shorts aren't profitable. Right? So, but they're killing long form content to focus on TikToks, which in turn is going to kill YouTube, right? And then even beyond that, YouTube is also pressuring down on the algorithm and focusing down on the algorithm. TikTok is also possibly dying. On top of that, YouTube is also doubling down on the algorithm and suggested content, in other words, and in turn have killed off search. If you search on YouTube, if you use the search bar, the things that you get aren't usually what you searched for. You'll get maybe 1 or 2 results of what you searched for, and then after that, everything else is based on an algorithm. That's 1 of 3. Everything else is based on an algorithm. So in turn, search has been killed to focus on algorithmic discovery, which is a different thing. So it's made it so that that there's basically only one way to succeed on YouTube now, and it's clickbaiting. That is the only way. You have to build for recommended. You can't build for search results anymore. You have to build for recommended. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. We got really lucky. We got really lucky. So these 3 enemies are randomly generated. Okay. These 3 enemies are randomly generated. And they could all have bleed weapons. Which are, for all intent and purposes, overpowered. And we got really lucky by all 3 of them not having a bleed weapon. Oh, shit. tried. Okay. I can't believe I did that first try. I can't believe that just happened. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I can't believe I just did that first try. I was not expecting that to happen. I was fully expecting to lose that. That is crazy. I remember playing this game originally and thinking that by doing that, he would move. No. Instead we get this, which this does, this raises my equip load, but this vastly boosts my equip load. So we can now equip a lot more. We can equip a lot heavier. Okay, not that heavier though. What I want that to be, I don't know. I know I want to equip this, the clean rock sword. I know I want that. Oh, that's now heavy. It's still not enough. Okay. Do these weigh? No. Okay. And I don't want that. I'll do... No. I like my goofy pants. I missed the slow clap. Do we still have hyper clap? No. Is that a global emote or is that channel emote? I'm down to like replace the hyper clap with a slow clap if chat wants, but just adding back the slow clap I don't want to do. Okay. How much juice do we have? 16,000? Basically nothing. What do I want to do now? Let's climb that tower. Chat once I'm down to replace the hyper clap with a slow clap, but I do not want both. Okay. There we go. This area is going to be a little bit hard for me. Not because it's a difficult area. It's not easy, but not because it's a difficult area. But because I'm doing strength build. And because of that, I have these massive fucking swords that can dink off walls. And that's what's going to make this difficult. Nice try. Whoa! Okay, that's terrifying. No! Okay, that's not that bad. I think I need to be down. No, thank you. All right, buddy. Well, that's attempt 1. This is my favorite tower in the game, Splata. I like this one. Yeah, this is gonna be a mission. This is gonna be, as people said in the 40s, a whole to-do. Look at me. Chat, can I be honest with you? I hate Taylor Swift. It's gotten to a point where I'm so sick of Taylor Swift. And it's not even her fault. It's not even her fault. Whole to-do is what my partner calls me. Alright, buddy. Alright, bucko. Alright. Anyways, as I was going to say, the reason I thought of it just now is because supposedly she put out a new album, and literally the only thing I know about it is that she says that she wishes it was the 1930s, but without all the racism. That's all I know. Tired of seeing stuff about her. Yeah, it's not even her fault. It's just the people who are like super fans for her. Surprised you guys haven't spawned much yet. Surprised you're letting me get this far. I don't think I'm making it to the top of this ladder. This is the longest ladder of my life. I have infinite poise. Ooh! Not that bad. Can I survive this? Barely. Not that bad. Why do they want to go back to the Great... Why do they want the Great Depression back? I don't know. There's a lot more issues with the 1930s than racism. Now, was racism a big one? Yeah, it is right now, too, though. But, like, there was a lot of other issues. Yeah, go ahead. Use all those points. Go ahead. I'll gladly have you use all your points on 5 million lookout stones and not New Game Plus. Or the kill immediately one or any of the others. I'll gladly have you use all your points on that and not the much more debilitating ones. Go ahead. I'll take it. I love hitting you with rocks. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so anyways, there's a grace right there. That I can no longer use. Yeah, so anyways, there's a grace right there. I want to point out that I do not think I picked up my grace, so I got 4,000 souls just from those fucking stones. Yeah. I remember not being able to find this door for a very long time, for much longer than it should have taken me to find this door. You made it? I did! Is that light roll? No. Could I get it there? No. No. No, I can't. No. Fingussy. Radahn was amongst the children of Rennala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. The great rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. Its blessing raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Just to compare, the rune we're currently using boosts all stats. Might be better. Boosted my... I think my vigor was at 30. Now it's at 35. Yeah. Is it one at a time? So the runes are... So there's there's three. There's three big disappointments of this game. Three massive flaws with this game. One is the repetitive bosses. Reusing bosses over and over again throughout the game. Most of the time, this isn't that big of a deal. Sometimes it is horrendous and in turn lessens the quality of both the first time and the second time and so on and so forth that you fight the boss, right? The best example for this is the dragons. You fight each one 5 million times. The second flaw is the crafting system. It's barely there and isn't great. It's barely present, and they should have made it more present and active. The third is the runes, the great runes. All of them effectively do nothing. They don't change up the game that much. There's no point in really using them, and there's only 2 of them that are super good. One of them is Godric's, and the other we've yet to get. We're going to try Radagon's right now. Sorry, Radagon's right now. But, but the runes are lackluster at best. Great runes, I mean. But there you go. You seen where my health was with Godric's? And you can see that my health is almost exactly the same. So why would I use Godric, or why would I use Radagon's, which boosts my health a little bit, when I can use Radagon's that also boosts my health a little bit, but also does other shit? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, why? I think they should be perma buff as reward for beating a god's ass. I think either that, yes. Not even like, maybe you select one and you get that as a permanent buff. Like, it's basically, I think that it should basically be a secondary talisman, but way more powerful, but you only get one. You only get one. It's another talisman, but you only get one, and it's super powerful. Like the charms in Hollow Knight. More like the items that allow you to progress in Hollow Knight, I would say. You know, in Hollow Knight, when... minor spoiler for Hollow Knight, because it's an ability that you get that doesn't really super change up the game. You know, in Hollow Knight, you get... At the beginning of the game, you get the initial spell that shoots out the goop, right? And then later, you get the upgrade for the goop that makes the goop black, but it's more powerful. That's what they should be. It should be the Ultra Goop. That's what it should be. So, like, they should be talismans, but more powerful. But you only get one. You can only equip one at a time. So, like, with Godric, maybe, like, let's go fucking wild, right? Godric was super into grafting, right? He was into grafting, he had a bunch of arms, he had a bunch of legs. Maybe the charm literally gives you a third arm. And you can permanently dual wield with that arm if you have a thing equipped that is the same as another weapon. So, if I had 3 great swords equipped, it would attack 3 times with all 3.
Where in Elden Ring would you build a house to live in?
Maybe I have a great sword in my main hand and then a great sword in my middle. It attacks with those 2 at the same time. It's a permanent dual wield, right? For Godric. For Radahn, let me finish my thought, by the way, Splattercake. With Radahn, maybe it, in every single strong attack that I do, specifically this attack, every single one I do, it does the gravity magic thing where it shoots up spikes from the ground. I can give you an example of that in a second, after I beat this guy. Where I have basically... where is it? We just got it. Where it does this. So every single time I do a strong attack, it would do that effect. And that's what Radahn's charm gives you. That's what the runes should have been. Something along those lines. Where it gives you a tribute. I don't know what, maybe the arm thing's too far. But it gives you an ability that that boss has permanently while you have that thing equipped. That would make them have a difference on the game. But instead, it barely does anything. It's not even worth using the stuff for it. It's barely anything. So. Here we go. And down we go. Yoink. I think this way is the better way. I think I missed. I should end. Oh yeah, sorry. Where in Elden Ring would I build a house to live? I did forget. If it was pre all of the shattering stuff happening, probably Altus Plateau. But fully knowing that I would turn into a worm face eventually, I think instead it would be Liurnia of the Lakes. So if it's pre-shattering, Altus Plateau. If it's post-shattering, Liurnia. However, over all of the things I just said, an area we haven't been yet. So I can't say. But anyways, that's the end of this stream. Where on the map are those? This is Altus Plateau. In here are the worm faces. And Liurnia is down here. This is Liurnia. It's a massive lake. But I would love to, like, live on the side here. Get a lot of rain. Real comfy. Yeah. Anyways, so that's going to be the end of tonight, folks. Next stream, we will climb to the bottom of this tower and see what's at the bottom. But also, I'd have to look into it, but maybe go back into the underground and actually explore that area more. There is more down there that we haven't seen, especially in relation to Blythe and Ronnie's quest line. So maybe go back down there and do that stuff. But I will have to research more and see what's going on. Okay? Okay. For those of you watching the VODs, thank you for watching. I love you. Mwah!